Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Lowe. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get started, Yandy Díaz getting ready to hit. Muncy settles under this one. Lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is.
Hup.
That one not close. Ball two. And that's outside. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Junior Caminero, batting with one down, takes a strike. Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Steven Matz. What do we need to know here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. Hard on the ground to first. Aranda takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of will follow.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Right into the hands of the pitcher.
2 down, bases empty. There's Freddie Freeman now. And that one is lifted in the air. Lowe ranging back. And that is that. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from LA coming up on the show. 0-0. Back here in LA and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson.
Oh.
The 1-0. Into center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 6th, right fielder Austin Slater.
That one at the knees for a strike. And the 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's
this one in the air, right field. Dives and he can't hang on. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
back-to-back base hits. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So next to the plate for Tampa. Slow roll into first. Freeman to Betts at second for one. Over to first, safe.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Called strike right there. Two on, one out. That's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and he popped it up. Freeman gets there, he's under it. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now up for is the zone. It's 0-1.
Strike
2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
Hup.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. And there's a base hit to left. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Yes.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Whoa.
One, 2 now. On the ground to short, could be 2. Waltz to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's been a great free agent sign.
Oh.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Oh.
And a curve is down and in. Foul ball there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, left fielder, Ryan Ward.
First pitch swinging. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Díaz. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Foul ball there. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Tucker has a beat on it. One down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
First baseman Jonathan Aranda.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. In the air, out towards left center. Pajes takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, third baseman.
Now here is Junior Caminero. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
No,
really good
that's
take,
a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Rays held in check here. Still no score. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton rushing. The 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Action in the pen down there. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Oh, 0-2 now. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
This one in the air, center field, and makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call.
Hey!
Yo, 1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Matz. And that's the 3rd out. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Ryan Vilade.
Strike! Woo!
Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Ben Williamson.
That
Ball
misses. Ball 1. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Tampa Bay, right fielder.
Here's Austin Slater. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that one gets past the catcher. Williamson up to 3rd on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to 3rd when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to 3rd base. Now just 90 feet away.
Williamson on 3rd with 2 out. Ground ball to the right side. Freeland. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
Now pitching for Tampa
Welcome
Bay,
back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Cam Boozer.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Andy Pajes now at the plate. That catches the corner.
Nope. Ball 2.
Out front, rip foul. The 2-2 on the way. Now
No,
one miss.
that's a ball.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff
Inside.
walk.
Take it, baby.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins under it. Brings it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Aranda gets under it. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And fouled off.
Tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Strike him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
To third, Muncy. tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Ball two.
A little bit high, and it's 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Go ahead run on base. Yandy Díaz now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Right through there for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's out the corner.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The Rays looking to strike first. And we're at the top of the 5th.
No.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one almost got him.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Line drive, leaps, and he's got it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Hook.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next,
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Alex Call. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that'll get down for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Dodgers, center
He's 0 for 1.
Yandy Díaz.
Right through there for a strike. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. 2 on, 2 outs. Sets him down looking. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Back here in LA, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Blake Trinan.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Klein, the right-hander, loosening up as well.
Ball. Inside.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. He's 2 for 2. Fastball almost got him there.
Up.
The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Two down, nobody on. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Treinen, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. The 0-2.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now
Bay,
for the bottom of the
number 60,
6th. And there's a new
Garrett
pitcher on the
Clevenger.
mound. Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Well, 1-run game. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
two.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Muncy digs in.
Muncy.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, look at the stop.
Safe.
And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Two on, 1 out. There's a swing and a miss. Next pitch is downstairs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The kick, the 3-2. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ryan Ward will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That misses. Ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. And that is downstairs. And the count is 3-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Payoff pitch. That one the other way. Looks like extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Clevenger will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Casey Legumina.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Oh!
Ward at second with 2 down.
Oh!
And that one is inside. Alex Freeland up next for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and now they have runners at the corners.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Digging in, Alex Freeland.
This guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Here's a 2-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Aranda takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And that's in for a strike. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the 0-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
No,
executed that
that's a
pitch
ball.
very nicely, just missed with it.
That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. This one in the air right field.
No,
and that is foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Wall.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Back to the top of the order, and next is the designated hitter, Yandy Díaz. Ball 1, no strikes. The tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. The throw to third. Tag. Safe. And a wild pitch. And both runners are in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
The Rays with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. That one inside, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
This is again 5 in a row. And the 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 out, bases full. That's to third. Slides for the stop. There's one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Will Klein comes on now. 25th appearance of the year for him. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and he popped it up. That's under it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 7th, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Bowling.
The 1-0. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Chopped left side. Walls throws to first in time, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Yandy Díaz.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
No,
Close
that's the
one.
ball.
Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the 8th. Ryan Vilade digs in now. And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Oh.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Ben Williamson.
Ball. High.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. One now. That clips the corner. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Tampa
Austin
Bay,
Slater
right
stands
fielder,
in.
Austin
1 for
Slater.
3. In the air, right field, Tucker under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Tanner Scott.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a slider misses down and away. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. The Rays strand just the one. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Kevin Kelly.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
That's the ball. Strike. Woo.
Just
outside.
missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Huh.
Here comes the 0-1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Craig Kimbrell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Muncy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball. Oh.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Up and in, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kevin Kelly gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
so they turn things over to the righty, Craig Kimbrell.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh.
The 1-1. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. Muncy on his horse around third. Relay throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the 1-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
A bit of a do or die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
The 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And that one's a little bit low. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Sets him down looking. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
That's out the corner.
Two down, nobody on.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That's outside. Ball 2. They're down to their final strike. And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Whoa.
Ripped to third. That's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Welcome to Dodger Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Eric Lowe. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. Yandy Díaz getting ready to hit. And now the 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is outside. That one misses. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. And now it's 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Beats to second. Out there. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside. And now 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Steven Matz. What should we keep an eye on here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Williamson on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, Boog. One reason for those long balls comes from the lineup being aggressive and confident. If they maintain that approach, they could hit a few more today.
Ball.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Out to short. Walls. Fires to first in time.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
There's a strike to Mookie. Two outs and one in scoring position. Foul ball there. And down on strikes he goes. Mookie Betts down on strikes. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here in L.A. and stepping in for the Rays, Ryan Vilade.
Ball, high.
The lefty, the 1-0. In there at the knees. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, second baseman Ben Williamson.
The 1-0.
Ball two. Strike one.
Just missed. Out to center. And there's two away.
Batting sixth, right fielder Austin Slater.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Austin Slater. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fought off foul. Man on second, two down. Line drive, makes a leap and grab for the out.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
Huh.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
This one in the air. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Hey!
That misses the zone, and 1-1.
Strike two!
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. In the air to left center. Ward on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Shortstop Taylor Walls.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And safe at first, the bunt single.
Up next for Tampa
Just
Bay.
barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
Yandy Díaz now. Walked to open the ball game.
Oh!
Díaz starting as the designated hitter. 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. Hammered, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Ball, low.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's
Betts to second. There's one, and they bounce into two already. This one ends the third.
got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Center field. Mullins settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Just
That's off the plate.
missed. The 1-0.
Hey!
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Ground ball right side. Aranda steps on the bag, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Strike one!
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third.
Ball.
Really
Outside.
good take, especially with two strikes.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Curve in the dirt. Swing and a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Up next,
Other than
for the
ripping one into the
Dodgers,
gap or blasting one over the
center
wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more
Yandy
satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Close
No,
one
that's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call, and that's ball one. Call off of first with 2 away. And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. Next
Ball two.
offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. That's
Ball three.
a little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base pass. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's Freddie Freeman. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Now a pop-up on the infield. Williamson. And the inning is over. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Oh!
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Here's a 1-1. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Next for Tampa Bay, second baseman.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, and he's out easily.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Here's your one. Runner on the go.
No,
Pitch
that's the ball.
misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In there at the knees. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. And him out front for strike 3. 1 left for Tampa, and it remains 1-0.
Now pitching for Tampa
Welcome
Bay,
back, and they
number
turn to a new
62,
arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Cam Boozer. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Out towards right center field. Slater under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Grounded out his first time. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Huh.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. And that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Sends it to first. That's a very athletic play. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. A switch hitter batting right.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're dialed into the show. Back here in LA, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Whoa.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Well,
That's
he
a
looks
ball.
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch
No,
misses
that's a
there.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball. Inside.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Man at first,
He's
and now Alex Freeland over to first, and he's safe. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Just missed. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mullins on his way over. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Alex Paul.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Out towards right center field. And he'll play it on a bounce. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Pages in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caminero settles under it. And that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Díaz getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Klein getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Swings and misses, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
And that one fouled off. One.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Rays trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one missed. Next pitch downstairs. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swings through that one for strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Next for Tampa Bay, third baseman
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2.
No.
The lefty, the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Ball.
Two now. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Off the mark there, and the count is filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In there, sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Eric Lowe out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Blake Treinen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First pitch, not close. Aranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. The Rays strand just the 1. They're down 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 1 away.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hey. Whoa.
Clevenger goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Foul ball. Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time, gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one in the air, right field.
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
just
that's foul.
3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Here's Max Muncy. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And it remains 2-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Clevenger is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
New
Tampa
pitcher
Bay,
on here,
number
Casey
67,
Legumina.
Casey
Well, he
Legumina.
struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Hey!
0-1.
Ball.
In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is the third out of the inning. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 1, the Rays nothing. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit slowly on the ground. Freeland tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And he lays down a bunt. Fires to first. Just got him on that one.
Up next is Tampa Bay. Center fielder Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that's a ball. Strike 1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Trinan won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Will Klein gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second.
Whoa.
Rays down by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Whoa.
Man on second, 2 down. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan Ward. Ball one there.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carrying well. And gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Delayed in position. 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So up next,
second baseman,
Alex Freeland.
Alex Freeland.
And the 1-0.
That's out the corner.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. And that's outside, and that's ball 3. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Down on strikes. 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Oh, 1 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. We're at the top of the 8th. Taylor Walls digs in now. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Yandy Díaz.
And base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Aranda. Down low, it kicks away. But no advance. That's ball 1. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's in there. 2-2. Tying run at the plate. Pitch in the dirt, and it's a full count.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based on...
What a stop. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching for Tampa
And
Bay,
we've got ourselves a pitching
49,
change. Kevin Kelly.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him.
They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. One now. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Oh!
And in, look out. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Dodgers down in order. They're up 2-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Right through there for a strike. Scott, in his 8th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. High fly ball, right field. Tucker settles underneath it. One away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder.
Now it's Ryan Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fought off foul. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. To the right side. Throw on to Freeman, and they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start, Eric Lowe. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. He will score, and the Rays have the lead, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Swings and misses. 0-2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Liner caught at second. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog. Facing a lineup like this keeps you on your toes. You have to make plays for your pitcher. This offense always seems to apply pressure. Plus, if they run the bases hard, it just adds another dimension to their game.
Ryan Vilade swings through it for strike one. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. In the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air to left center. Ward moving under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Batting 5th, second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nope, that's high.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
3-1 is on the way. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's a strikeout looking. Good job at damage control right there. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Steven Matz. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
On the ground to the left. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the
Batting
first.
second, center fielder.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Andy Pajes in the box with one away as he takes ball one. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. See you later. That one felt good, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
First pitch changeup, and he was all over it. Not sure if he was expecting off speed or not, but he picked up on the velocity and punished it.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Mookie Betts.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Betts into second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Tap foul at the plate. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball there. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Betts at second with 2 down. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. All even at 1 apiece. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Rays, Austin Slater. In the dirt, ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Now all even up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And that's down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that one hammered Pajes. Flying after this one. That one hops against the fence. And he starts off the second with a double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays.
Oh!
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Late swing fouled off. And a 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be Yandy Díaz on the corner for a strike. 0-1. Two on, one out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. One run across. The relay to the plate. In there safely. It's 4-1.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Nope, that's away.
Man at second. And that is out of play. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Lowe fires. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Eric Lowe done for the night, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Edgardo Henriquez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the air, left field, Ward giving chase. Can't get to it, and this should score the run.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
So two in scoring position with one out. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside with a breaking ball. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-2. On the ground. Throws across the diamond. And they get the out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, right fielder Austin Slater.
Inside. Ball one. Two on, two outs. In the air to left center. Ward coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around with 5 score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 6 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A., bottom half of inning number 2, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Williamson fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Left fielder Ryan Ward.
Yes.
And the 0-1. That one pushed foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That's towards center. Mullins under it. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rays 6 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Well, these Rays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
Inside, almost got him.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around. On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Fortes getting the starting catcher. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. He lines it foul straight into the dugout. Heads up.
Ball.
Mullins on at first. Nobody out. That one off the mark. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. One down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Walls.
One out man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Strike one.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. The 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Foul ball. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. One left for Tampa. They lead it, though, 6-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. 0-2 now. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cam Boozer warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Popped in the air out towards left center. Dives, and it gets by. So now back to the top of the order.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Pages in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The tag at third, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making an out at third base.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. This one in the air, right field. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Pages off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Step off throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
2 on, 2 outs. And
No.
Mookie takes.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 6-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Slater moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. Now a 6-2 ball game. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings and misses. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Junior Caminero.
Ball.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away.
Nope. Ball 2.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Ryan Lowe.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Valade, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving back for this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th, it's the Rays 6 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
Cam
Tampa Bay,
Boozer
number
into the
62,
game.
Cam
Well, they didn't get
Boozer.
much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it. You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now the 0-1.
Oh!
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Good job to fight that one off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Stepping in, Ryan Ward. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Dodgers down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. And a strike on the outside edge. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Ward stands at first with one out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Freeland in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out.
Head on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. Just
Ball.
missed.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. And
Nope.
ball
0-1.
1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edgardo Henriquez won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. He's 2 for 2. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3. Got him with the sweeper. Down in order go the Rays. They lead it 6-2. Bottom of the inning, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. First offering way inside, almost got him. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. One, two now. And they'll do it again. One, two now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mullins under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Yandy Díaz.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That's it out.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Up.
Man on second, 2 down. Liner, base hit. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Huh.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Betts off of first with 2 away. Way outside, and it gets away. On to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
That's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swing and a bouncer. Williamson. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's now 6-3. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. That one fouled off. Here's your 1. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ohtani, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips in the dirt. Up the middle, Freeland gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Wall.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Betts whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Yandy Díaz.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Díaz will hit next.
Oh.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Treinen, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. Nothing doing for Tampa as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now
Bay,
for the bottom of the
number
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
There's a strike. Oh, and 2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Next to hit, Dalton Rushing. And that one fouled off.
Whoa.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Struck him out swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Rays 6 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Dreyer.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off, Jonathan Aranda. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. This one in the air center field. Pajes settles under this one and there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Gets the call. That's strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Ryan Lowe.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Vilade, 1 for 3. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. That clips the corner.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rays held in check here, but they still lead it 6-3.
Now pitching for Tampa
We're back
Bay,
in a new pitcher
number
here to start the
46,
bottom of the 7th. Craig Kimbrell.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next,
Hooked
for
around
the
that pitch on the
Dodgers,
outside,
center
but he was still
fielder,
able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's the center fielder, Yandy Díaz.
Ball. Outside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Call gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
That catches the outside corner. Strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. And it is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Craig Kimbrell departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
The new
Tampa Bay,
pitcher in the
number
game,
49,
Kevin Kelly.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Betts. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. First pitch swinging. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom of the 7th. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chopper right side, and it goes just foul. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Betts takes Lowe. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check swing called strike, and that is strike one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here's Kyle Tucker, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes. And it's second. And fouled off. Comes at 2-2. Stays alive. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Kyle Tucker the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 8-6.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big. You never know what might happen later in the game. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Kevin Kelly out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Casey Legumina.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the strike. The 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and 2 now. Ward leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-1. That's in there. Ripped to short. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 8, the Rays 6.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Ben Williamson now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Foul ball there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. That one fouled off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
That's the ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Oh.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That one blasted deep to right. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. He's in there.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
So digging in, Cedric Mullins. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Way out front for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The tying run at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
Tying run at the plate. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia won't go any further tonight, and he leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Nope. Ball one.
Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at third, 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in L.A. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. That's a little bit low. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Huh.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Stays alive. And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. And that one upstairs. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is downstairs, and it's 3-2. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike.
Oh.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Walls throws to first. Got him.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Casey Legumina will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for Tampa
Righty
Bay,
reliever out of the
number
pen,
71,
Cole Sulser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Mookie now.
Nope, that's high.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's chasing that time.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. One left for LA. They still lead it though, 8-7. Back here at Chavez Ravine. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Díaz.
That's out
Just
the
missed.
corner.
Liner picked down the hop at first. Freeman takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Close,
No,
but
that's
called
a
a
ball.
ball. Ball one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one lifted to left. And that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Scott, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014.
Oh.
Two now. Inside, just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And starting this one, Eric Lowe. What do you have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Okay, all set to go. Yandy Díaz getting ready to hit. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. 0-1 down. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog. Facing a lineup like this keeps you on your toes. You have to make plays for your pitcher. This offense always seems to apply pressure. Plus, if they run the bases hard, it just adds another dimension to their game.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. Pajes should have this one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Steven Matz. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
1 up, 1 down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Yandy Díaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
Want to know to Freddie Freeman.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Mookie Betts.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And now
That's
it's
the ball.
even up. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 1-2. Got him looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Rays, Ryan Vilade.
Hey.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman. Then there's one down.
Batting fifth, second baseman Ben Williamson.
Hit in the air out to center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting sixth, right fielder Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Strike 1.
Here comes the 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting eighth, catcher Dalton Rushing.
So up next, Dalton Rushing. And first offering is fouled off. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Trying to bunt his way on.
Nope,
And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Lauer, a 6'3" lefty, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Bounced up the middle, whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, catcher Nick Fortes.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Down the right field line. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rushing. Takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Yandy Díaz.
That's a ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland.
Huh.
The 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Alex Call.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. There's a strike. That's down and in. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
One gone runner at first. And here is Yandy Díaz. Liner snagged at first. To the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Ball two.
Here's a 2-1. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Lined into right. One away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Ryan Lowe.
Now it's Ryan Lowe. First time up was a pop out.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit in the air, center field. Díaz has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0. bottom of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Gets him to chase after that one. Yo, one.
Ball one.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Clevenger getting loose as well. The 1-1. Swing, and Freeman blasts one to right. That one carrying, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Nope, that's low. Ball.
The Dodgers with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one misses, and now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Man at second. And ball four, two aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here comes Max Muncy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Freeman on second. Betts on at first with nobody out.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. One and two here. In the air, left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, and he's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Steven Matz won't go any further, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for
New
Tampa
pitcher
Bay,
coming on, the veteran, Cam Boozer.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Sliced hard but foul. Two on, one out. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Just off the outside corner. Ball one.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
That's the ball.
Second and third here. One away. In the air out towards right center. Slater on the move to the gap. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home for third right there.
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike.
Ball inside.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking for the K. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 1. The Rays nothing. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. This one in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, right fielder Austin Slater.
Sliced hard but foul. Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. Rays down by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Jackknifes out of the way. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way
coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball one.
That clips the corner.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there. Say!
Dives back in safely. Right through there for a strike. Deal 1.
Oh!
That one catches the corner for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Mullins, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. That one at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Chop to the right side. And foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's wide of the bag and gets away.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter.
Next is the Dodger DH, Alex Call. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5.
No,
Really good
that's
take,
the ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Mullins under this one. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Yandy Díaz.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Coming home. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, right field. Slater settles underneath it, and that's the inning. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays nothing. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Digging in, Taylor Walls. And that's off
That's a ball.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one ripped, but foul. Two and 1 now. In the air, left field. And there's 1 down. Strike on the inside corner. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Through there, got him. 2 gone.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Now he breaks his bat. And that's the 3rd out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Clevenger, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Got him. 1 out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
In there at the knees. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
That one out to right. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Ward digs in now.
Oh!
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Ball 1.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh!
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball 3.
outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Alex Freeland. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off left side.
Whoa.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3, the Rays nothing. Back here in L.A. and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
No, that's a ball.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next one is off the plate. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's the ball.
Caminero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Upstairs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Ben Williamson, the next to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
In the air, left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Here's the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they cut the lead to 2. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Slider squirts away to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The tying run at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. Line drive. Foul right into the dugout. Yikes. Fought off foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch, but they scored 3 times to even it up. 7th inning stretch time, all tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Chavez Ravine, Bottom of the 7th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Call leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2.
Whoa.
And the sweeper misses. Got him. One down.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
In the air on the infield, Williamson. He's got it. 2 away now. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2. Yes.
Right down to shoot, and now 2-2. Got him swinging. That ends the inning. So they make short work of him there. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Fastball for a strike. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Splits the plate. 0-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
Out to short. Handles, throws the first, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
Oh.
Kimbrel leans over, that right arm dangling.
No, that's a ball.
A really good take.
It's a leadoff walk.
Take it, mate.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
This one chopped to first. And they tag him out.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Through 8 full, Dodgers out in front 4-3. Last chance for the Rays coming up. Back here in L.A. and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. And that's a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sets him down looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's the ball.
The Dodgers trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Ben Williamson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Yandy Díaz getting ready to hit. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Gets him to chase after that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's a ball.
Hard hit right side. Throw on to Freeman. 1 out in the top of the first.
Hey!
Now a slow roller to second. Freeland in plenty of time to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Junior Caminero will hit next.
Ball 1. Ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
There's the strike. Now 2-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
No, that's a ball. Whew.
Out to short. Betts whips it to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one almost got him. to the right side. And that one handled to first. A great play deep in the hole. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Hey! Ball.
Two now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Williamson. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 up, 1 down.
No!
And it's fouled away. No score here in the second. On the ground, right side, Freeland. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. In the air, right field. Tucker settles under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Huh.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Third baseman, Matt Muncy.
Ball.
Out to short, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's been a great free agent side. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Dodgers looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. To third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Can't glove it cleanly. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2. First and second, and nobody out. And the batter now, Dalton rushing.
Nope, that's away.
That clips the corner. In the air to left center. Lowe on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Towards first, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
And a swing and a miss.
Oh.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right center field. Slater tracks it down for the out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Laser base hit. Fortes around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Díaz the next to hit. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Caminero, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Yandy Díaz.
Strike one.
That's outside. Ball 1. To the right side. Aranda takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. He swings and fouls one off. That's off the mark. Ball 2. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference.
That hit him.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Here comes Max Muncy. Reached on an infield single his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 1 out.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in for the Rays, Ryan Vilade.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Tampa Bay, second baseman Ben Williamson.
Swing and a foul out of play. Rays down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. And now it's 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Slater, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. Take your bait. Nope. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. And a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That
That's out the
just
corner.
misses. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that'll
Ball
load
forward,
the
take your bait.
bases.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just
That's
a
the
late
ball.
swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ground ball could be 2. The flip, 1 at second.
He's out.
Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Nope. That's low.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Right side, hard hit. Aranda steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. On the ground to third. Long throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one way inside. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Check swing, no appeal. And now it's even 1-1. In the air to left center. Mullins on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
We see a lot of pitchers working the upper part of the zone these days, especially late in the count. But here, he goes high and hard twice to start the at-bat. At that point, it's really tough to have any idea what's coming next if you're in the box. Makes you very vulnerable to a good breaking ball like that down below the zone.
Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Over to first. And that is out number 2. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Just missed. And that's in there at the knees. The Rays down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Just missed. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Yandy Díaz. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one found hard the other way. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Huh.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1. Ball.
That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Lowe, 27 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. The Rays trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Struck him out without a swing. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. So up next, Ben Williamson. And that skips in the dirt.
Hey!
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. In the air, center field. Pajes coming in on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Up.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Yes.
Swings through that one for strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 2, the Rays 1. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Rays, Austin Slater. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's the ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside Lowe. Ball 2. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air to left center. Pajes turns to the right on the move. And there's one down.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And there's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And now it's going to be Nick Fortes on the ground to first. Freeman tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. So the tying run at second.
No, that's a ball.
Fastball.